I believe we were at chapter 2. Just started as Grace. She seems to have bombed over to Germany. Don't know who this is. Let's just find out.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
What?
Oh, nein, danke.
Is it possible to get a recap? No. You had your chance. What's the recap? I don't know. Why is Grace here? Can we start this chapter again though? I would quite like to redo the chapter from the movie. Let's see if we can. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. We can rewatch the movie, can't we? How do I get rid of this? I would also like to, because it was quite late last night when I went to bed. Let's watch the opening movie for chapter 2.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English?
Why does everybody have to speak English in this game?
I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm gonna be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash.
Damn, read her.
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so
Red Harry.
masculine and so handsome
He's really not.
well, sexy.
Well.
Just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
Oh God,
That's
yeah, that
right.
right.
Fuji, he called
That's
her.
awful.
You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
Thank God.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy.
Or a car.
Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
She's so wet.
Oh.
Who? Grace?
Thank you.
Neither. Grace is such a bitch, though. I love it. We've only known her for like 2 minutes. This is the first time we've seen her in the game. And then I just called it a night.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Alright, Annie Wilkes.
Gerda. I don't think so.
Her eyebrows are crazy, though. It was a different era. Yeah, and then boom, wham bam, she's here. Still not sure why we're here. She's just mad. She wants to get in on the furry adventures. Oh yeah, we got that lady. Who's like either Irish or German, I don't know. She tried. Brows on fleek. I don't know. Is it even her hair? Super noodle hair. Yep.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, her knight's not here.
He's great.
That
You
dress.
must be Grace.
It's like old
I think
lady
we spoke on the
curtains,
phone.
isn't it?
When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Okay. Why was that so titillating? There we go. There's your recap. I love that Where is Carmen San Diego quote. I love Grace. I'm all about Grace. I'm so like glad that we've changed characters because, you know, Gabriel he was alright. He's just thick as shit, isn't he? Wow, look at this little outfit. That's nice. Hey Sadie, how are you? Welcome in. Do you know Gabriel Knight? So we're here in the hotel and we've got this random German in our fireplace. Plenty of room in that outfit, yeah.
He doesn't need my help.
He doesn't need her help.
Nice view of the Alps.
Oh, if you say so. Oh. What's this?
Nice closet.
Closet's never nice. You don't know about many games. Oh well. You can learn something new with Gabriel Knight. I apologise that this is some of the first games that you're seeing. These older ones are fun. They're really great.
He doesn't need my help.
He doesn't need my help. You haven't missed much. This is chapter 2. It's some sort of mystery to do with wolves killing this little girl, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it, but now we've changed characters. So...
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Ritter ancestors.
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
Oh yeah, that's a point. What shit has she got in her pockets? Let's have a look. I like Grace though, because she's got music, unlike Gabriel,
My
who's
notebook.
just silent the whole time.
My notebook. My notebook.
Her notebook. She's very proud of that. Gabriel to Grace's letter. Oh, we wrote this letter.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kinda like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel. Gracie, I know I have a lot to decide. Tell Gran that.
Stop.
Gracie.
Oh, stop.
I know I tell
Just Gabriel, be quiet. Heard enough of you. Yesterday. Grace's wallet. You watched someone play some of the KFC Colonel Sanders game and The Last of Us 2. That's basically it. I haven't seen The Last of Us 2 yet. I'm going to play that at some point though. So I've been trying to hide from spoilers. I don't know the KFC Colonel Sanders game though. That sounds crazy.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
She's even bitchy when she talks about her own things. My wallet.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
Okay. She converted some cash to marks at the airport. Sorry. Oh. Yale University. Fucking studied there. It's terrible.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
At this rate? What? Is this for us to call? Oh, I guess this is a hint then, isn't it? If we ever need to call somebody about information, call Bert Barkley. About what?
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I...
History, okay. So if there's a history puzzle, grab that phone.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Ooh.
Ritter ancestors.
Is that everything then in this room? Looks like it. Oh. Well, what does that mean then? It's locked?
It's locked.
Oh. Sorry, Grace. She looks so pissed off. Look at the way she turns. She's just like, oh, fuck's sake.
Grace
Oops. What?
Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura. Okay. Very silly but fun to watch. I'll have to look it up sometime. Who is she anyway? Is like Gabriel sleeping with her? Just like, what? Poor Grace.
Ritter ancestors,
Oh, God. We discovered last night that it's very specific about what things you can click on. It's just going to fuck up a desk.
Gerda?
Gerda?
Yes?
Oh, here we go. It's conversation time. Let's ask about herself.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
Why did she look like she was about to just like scratch her eyes out?
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
Munich? Why does that look so significant? Just was a Colonel Sanders. Whoa, that's committed. I'm dressed up as Colonel Sanders right now, though.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
What's with all the dramatic pauses at the end?
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
I think she thinks she's a
What are you having
detective.
done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it. He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Imagine you just inherited a castle. Could you imagine that? Just move into your castle.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
All of it. God, these two. That'd be such a pain in the arse. I don't know. I guess they'd probably be cold though, wouldn't they?
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to
They
research?
hate each other.
Just some things.
Some things about...
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about... any other cases like this one.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Well, maybe I
Gee,
will.
thanks.
What about that locked door?
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes?
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
I can't stop looking at her hair.
Well, thanks.
How
All
one
right.
side's just so much long. I know it's on purpose, but I don't like it. One side's much longer than the other. It's not a look. Like Bantera said yesterday, it's just a little bit too long. A little bit too long, that hair, Grace. We need to go on a quest to the hair salon, I think.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Oh, it does keep triggering me. I just want to balance it out. Don't you think? Like, the universe just loves symmetry.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Why is her icon a dagger?
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel said this...
Who is Goethe? Is it Gabriel's, like, girlfriend? It's a look girl. I think it was, maybe it was a look, but it just makes her head look like it's tilted. Like her personality. Well, I actually don't want to leave yet. Let's go back in the house. I feel like there's more to do. Oh, that was quick. Still there, Goethe? Or Gritter? I haven't quite worked it out. I don't want to miss any scenes, because that's what half the puzzle problems on this game have been so far. Just missed something. Oh, what's that?
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
I've seen Gretel, but no Hansel. Maybe Hansel's in the fireplace.
He doesn't need my help.
No, he's a professional fireplace person.
He doesn't need my help.
What's he doing? Let's pop off out to town then. Get your trench coat. Dramatic dressing there.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Well, that's one way to describe a building. I wonder if she's got any deep thoughts on her car like Gabriel had.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
So, if this is Gabriel's house, and this is Gabriel's car, why, when we were Gabriel, were we spending the whole day at that other person's house?
That must be Gabriel's car.
No,
I wonder where the keys
I
are.
think that's a wall, love. You wonder where the keys are. I think Gabriel's got them, but why is Gabriel's car here if he's not? Weren't we driving it? Where's she going? Ooh. A new area. Oh, I love those kind of houses. They look like Tudor houses. Exit. What's that though? Oh, wait. Stop! Oh. Played Nancy Drew as a kid in a ski lodge, but you never finished it. The scene's similar, but if you're stuck in the lodge for the whole game... See, this game goes beyond the lodge. There's a lodge in this too, though. It's very homoerotic. It's very weird. But it's probably a similar sort of thing. It's those, like, point and click, find the puzzle things. What's going on with this? Oh! But with real people. Oh, the police are outside.
Hallo, meine Damen. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
It's the Wizard of Oz.
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Of course she speaks
Yes.
German.
I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
He's right though. We've been picking it up while we've been playing this so far. Achtung and what was it? Tut mir leid. I asked my niece earlier in a message. I said, "What's tut mir leid mean?" Because I got sick of hearing everybody saying it in this. Apparently, it means excuse me or I'm sorry.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are?
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas.
What about Rittersberg?
What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Do I have to save these games on my computer? It's on Steam, this is. It's not a stupid question. There are no stupid questions. Yes, she's Japanese. Well, or at least partly Japanese. Her name's Grace, but her last name's Nakamura. And earlier, when she was on the phone to her mom, she was like, "Speak English, mom." So... But no, that this is on Steam. It is saved to my computer, though. It was about 2 gigabytes, this game, actually, because of all the because it's got so many movies in it.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
Tschüss. That's goodbye, isn't it? Use that a lot. You would. See ya. But yeah, I think this was like 2.8 gigabytes or something, which, you know, thinking back to, I think, 1995, 2.8 gigabytes, that is huge for a video game. It's insanely large. God knows how many discs this must have been.
What is this building?
This is a Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Tschüss. There's a lot of sirens going off outside my home. Golden near low. Post.
So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail.
Bing bong. Auf Wiedersehen.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Does everybody just like answer their doors at the windows? Like, this is just how this villages in Germany ring. You ring the bell and they just open this. Like the Emerald City.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Well, why did you ring the bell, Pratt? Do we have a letter? No. Although, if we need a letter, this lady is the person to see. Maybe nobody's wearing any trousers. Yeep.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
So she's just gonna stand there, awkwardly.
Danke.
Bitter. Grace is very bitter. Let's go this way then. All these people coming to Germany and not knowing any German. Well, it's not so bad that they don't know German, but the fact that they refuse to even attempt to talk to anybody because, oh well, I don't know any German. But they just ring their doorbells. Ooh, glad I kicked on that bush.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Arigato.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
But do you go to the post office in Japan, Mika Divine? Just knock on the door and then say, oh, actually, no, I don't speak Japanese, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, that's the way back home. No, 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 Grace, get back into town. It's so hard to work out what you've been to. Parents lived in Germany for 10 years and still can't speak any German. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously I've lived in Japan myself for 10 years and I know people that don't speak a word of Japanese. If you don't want to learn a language, it's really easy not to. How'd they get into Germany? Just went. Don't need to speak a language to live somewhere. Only English. Because we're ignorant. St. George's Kirche. Oh, I remember that. That's church. Or quiche. I'm not sure. I'm going to go with Kirche, though. At church. About von Martin Ritter. That's so sad, Shotgun Marrow, to read that in past tense. We were part of the EU. About von Martin Ritter. We're not. We're leaving the EU. Or have we actually left yet? No. We left the EU. About von Martin Ritter. Is that year? I don't remember. No, it can't be. That's Yara. I remember that.
St. Georg Church.
It doesn't say church. Let's go inside. Ooh. Hello.
Hallo?
Guten Tag.
No, Shotgun's from the UK. Same as me. She's not from Germany. I think that's what you're getting confused about. Well, she's not in Germany. She's not from it either. Was that it? That was that conversation?
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in.
Whoops, I
It's
didn't mean
no
to click
use.
that.
He doesn't speak English,
Oh,
and
we
I
were.
can't communicate well enough in German.
Her parents were in Germany, that was what we were talking about.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
The Schattenjägers are the shadow hunters, aren't they? Grace has a lot more music than Gabriel did. Oh god, it's like Phantasmagoria again with all these graves. Ew.
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schattenjägers.
What a surprise!
These coffins are It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Okay.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993.
Oh, that's pretty recent. Wolfgang Ritter. Hey, wait, isn't this, So this is Gabriel's family? Wolfgang Ritter.
Wolfgang Ritter.
I have a feeling that he's somebody from the first game, actually, from the little bit that I did watch. I think it might have been Gabriel's uncle. And the 1993 would make sense, because I think the game was about 1993. Not sure, though. That'll teach me.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
1460. Spoilers for the whenever we play the first one, though.
Jürgen Ritter.
Oh, I get it. What are we trying to... Well, you know, I was actually just about to say that myself. I was about to say, like, you know, this is the problem with this game sometimes. Like, what's our objective? We're just walking around Germany looking for Gabriel.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
I mean, like, doesn't have anybody, like, just... I don't know. I was going to say pick up a phone, but there's no mobile phones, are there? But yeah, what are we doing? Not not sure what the actual objective right now is. Is there anywhere else we can go? What's that? Oh, we've looked at that. We go over here. Where's the exit? Oh, she moves around the map. Well, they don't usually. That's weird. Well, that's cool. I like that. That makes me happy. But now what? Should we go back to the house? Perhaps ask bitchy curly hair. Does she move around? See, she doesn't.
That must be Gabriel's car.
She doesn't move around this map though. Let's ask her again. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's hard work. Click him. Got 2 jobs. Point and click.
Gerda?
Yes?
Oh, we've got a new question. Car keys.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I know.
Well, thanks.
Like, just shag or like kill each other already. Do you know what I mean? It's just like a total bitch off, isn't it? He doesn't even let me drive it. He's not gonna let you drive it. Okay, again with the Gabriel Knights. What did that accomplish?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
I don't have anything to say to her. I didn't take a look at it now. I looked at the Wikipedia very quickly, but I didn't actually look at any pictures. I saw it was on the DS as well.
He doesn't need my help. Nice view of the Alps.
Lovely view. What are we doing in this game? Is there a secret?
Nice closet. Nice closet.
After last night's fiasco, we're just missing a tiny thing on the forests. I'm like, perhaps we need to click everything carefully. Cursor don't seem to change.
Nice closet.
Can you look at the fireplace? Let's give it a go. See, when I've clicked before, it seemed to be just saying he doesn't need help.
He doesn't need my help.
So
He doesn't need my help.
He is the fireplace. He's just one with the fireplace now.
He doesn't need my help.
No, he doesn't need our help, you see. But I mean, it's like last night, isn't it? Why are we even thinking about clicking the fireplace? Like, we've got no objective, so it's like anything is a good idea, isn't it?
It's locked.
I would say our objectives are we need to get the key to go in here. Somehow. And then we also need to get Gabriel's car keys, maybe. Find Gabriel and give him what he wants. Why is he in that room? I don't know. I don't even know why we're in this room, because I think this is Gabriel's room. But I don't know. He's very serious about fire management. And she seems hesitant to ask. I'm wondering if we just need to, like, fuck this bitch's desk up a little bit, you know? Like, send her away and...
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Well, wait a second. She doesn't have a tape deck, does she? So what's this do? She's got a notebook. How exciting. Do you know what I am going to do, though? Because I haven't done it, and I keep forgetting. I'm going to save the game. Because, otherwise, we're going to be in a pickle. How do I click and do it all? Oh. Is that saved? Has she written down? That's what I mean. Let's have a look at that. But let me just check that save, because if the game crashes, I'll be dead pissed off. And you know these old games and what they're like. And that happened a few times while playing Phantasmagoria. Well, it didn't crash, but my mouse stopped working. Gabriel. Gabriel's case.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich.
So why don't we just go there then? And her name's Gerda, not Goethe, not Gretel, not Greta. So that's all we've got to say about Gabriel. Gabriel's case. So what's this about? She says he's staying somewhere near Munich. Werner Huber. I got so confused with the German names yesterday as well, because I thought Huber was Uber, but it's not. You know the real estate guy.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Why are you imagining it?
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Did we see a Gasthof in the Town? Is that German for town? I went to Munich once, but it rained almost the whole time. Is that a true story?
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. I thought Gabriel said...
Where are you in the world, Sadie? If you don't mind me asking. Love the dramatic coat putting on. Oh, wait a tick. We can click on the house. Oh no, we've already done that.
Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter.
Birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
That's a horrible way to describe somebody, isn't it? So... Oh, it is. Genetic code.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Was it nice though, except for the rain? Another point and click I remember that got slight attention was called Black Sad. Under the Skin. No, not heard of that. I know one's called Blackthorn, I think. What items have we got? Grace's notebook, letter, wallet, Professor Barclay. We haven't even got a phone though. USDC. Maybe we could go talk to that guy again. Maybe we'll have new dialogue.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Maybe we won't. Is that another door? Knock knock. Oh my god, there's another person. Mystery solved.
It's locked.
Oh, mystery continues. Solving the murder and a missing boxer. Don't know that. What I did want to try though, that I was looking up recently, was something weird. It looked bizarre, called Inherit the Earth. But like anthropomorphic foxes and things. What's this? I mean, who was he? Why did we knock on that door anyway? Oh, wait, no, that's the post office. Should we ring her again?
There's no one there.
There's no one there.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
She's like, this bitch from Japan again, ringing the doorbell, and all she's got to say is Danke.
My German isn't good enough.
Don't speak German, but I can if you like.
Danke.
Bitte.
Sounds like Stray. I had a lot of soup in Munich. It was nice. I'd like to go back when it's sunny. The big beer restaurant, Hofbrauhaus in town, is interesting. Ah. I wonder what this place is supposed to be. Like, where is this supposed to be? How far away from Munich is it? Is this a real... Well, I guess it must be a real place because it's a photo, isn't it? Do we go to church? Because I'm running out of ideas now. We don't have many options. Is it going to be time to click on the universal hints? I think we should in a minute.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
Oh!
Saint Georg. patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
We know that. Just ain't got a clue what we're supposed to be doing. We come in here by the looks of it. Got another screen.
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schattenjägers.
But this is the newest one, so this one makes me like the most interested.
It's a silver.
She's not gonna pick it up or something, like yank it out with a shiv. She must have something under that coat.
These coffins are really old. Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253. Martin Ritter.
Maybe we should make sure we read all the dates. Maybe that's important too. She's gonna chat about it to somebody. I don't fucking know.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Jürgen Ritter. Jürgen Ritter.
I mean, I guess this is enough in that room.
These coffins are real.
They're really old. That just looks so suspect, doesn't it?
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
But who? Anything else? Oh, that's Grace. Just exit, exit, exit. Nothing over here. Oh, there's a lady. I didn't even notice. Who's she?
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, for God's sake. Every time you think you found something... No. This game. What's that? Movies? No. Anybody got any ideas before we consult the universal hint system thing? Because I'm getting to the end of my tether now. About
St. Georg Church. St. Georg Church. St. Georg Church.
Don't see anything. Gundalo? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this like Shiny Happy People, the rendition? Da 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 da. I want to do that again. Da 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 da. She looks like a shiny happy person.
I don't want to disturb him.
You don't disturb anybody, Grace. You're never going to get anywhere in life. Be a bit more bold. You know, it's like the worst. Isn't this the worst point and click ever? Because like nobody wants to talk to anybody and interrogate them. If this was like George Stobart in Broken Sword, he'd be like sitting down and be like, "Hey, have a look at this tissue. Do you know anything about it?"
I wonder who he is.
I don't wonder who he is, to be honest. I don't know why you're drawn to this picture. You wonder who he is, but you don't wonder to ask any of these people. Ooh. Oh no. I was pretending that meant something, but I don't think it did. I was wondering if it was going to be that guy, but I don't think so.
Pretty damn cute.
Not
I
bad,
wonder who
right?
he is.
I wonder who he is, that's for sure.
Pretty damn cute.
Alright, Grace.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
What does it say? Barre height? I don't know. Let's talk to this guy anyway. And if she says, I don't want to talk to him, then I'm just gonna consult the guide. Oh, there's that picture.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Vanna Huber?
Yes.
Ivana who?
You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Awkward. Why is everybody wearing lederhosen? Aren't you? That was our pledge when we played Gabriel Knight.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Ooh, we
What
have
else
guest
would they
rooms
serve?
upstairs too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
They all wear lederhosen because they need to remind you that it's Germany. So, so English, I'm wearing a bubs. Have you got a like cloth on your head, twisted at the ends? He looks very deep in thought.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Yes.
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is
What?
it not?
What the fuck? I think Wolfgang is is Gabriel Knight's uncle. I think he was a character in the previous game. But like, what? They learn English because Wolfgang living in the castle. Oh, Master Wolfgang. What year is this? Decided that they should, so they did. If it was warmer, I'd be wearing a bowler.
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger. Yeah. Like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
English.
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Everybody looks so sassy when they end their conversations. Huh. Weirdo.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really?
Gerda.
Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger.
I ain't saying
suppose
she's a
Gabriel-
gold digger.
I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire. Huh? We shall see.
So wait, Gerda was suggestively with the great uncle, and now she's banging Gabriel? Or is Gerda Gabriel's great aunt? What?
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
I don't know. What is this town? Who are these people? Gabriel's case.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
That was a bit uncomfortable. What is it? Schattenjäger? What Schattenjäger cases? Like shadow hunters? Are they like some secret society of mysterious case solving? Perhaps we really should have played the first game. Where can I find Gabriel?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great.
Okay, so I guess he was then. And that's why they've asked him to help. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Well, I don't think it's a very good one.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Oh,
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
yes. Tell us about werewolves, please. You can't just leave us there. She's like clutching that table.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
Well, we can. Just get on with it.
All right. A werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Isn't that the prologue that we watched at the start? That's my guess. Well, again, though, we've talked all this shit. I mean, I guess it was a lot of information. There's a big amount of exposition going on there. But in her brain, what are we thinking? Like, where do we need to go?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Herr Huber. Oh, that's Huber.
I wonder who he is.
So it was his granddaughter, wasn't it, that got killed?
I don't want to disturb him.
Him? Oh, I thought it was a her. Beg your pardon. Well, I guess we can just go back and talk to Noodle Hair and see if she's still pissy. Let's just check this guy first, though. Anything to say? Oh, she's got stuff to say.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Maybe. Oh, we need trial records.
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner
I'll
Huber
take them
told me
all.
about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
All about werewolves,
Yes.
though.
Of course.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, bollocks. I
Certainly.
clicked something I
Good
didn't
day.
mean to. Oops. My finger clicked. Can we ask him again? Probably not. Whoops.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Oh, well, we can assume that we need to know the date. I missed the most, but I mean, I could reload if you want. I'm gonna make another save though, just in case. I might see how far back it was. I think it was quite far back, wasn't it? It's probably not worth it. I think he's just telling us that we needed a date, right? I reckon we could, if I could have a telephone, we could phone that university professor. But we don't need to talk to him, we could skip through it. We could probably very, very quickly get there, but I don't want to risk... No, I'm not doing it. I don't want to risk accidentally having not clicked on something on the second time round. I think he's just telling us that we need to find the dates to get the trial records. That's what Grace says.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Fuck's sake. We need a phone, I think.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Fireplace guy. Yeah, right? He must have the answers. You're obsessed with him. He's gone. His plot purpose has been fulfilled. He just needed to stop us from investigating the fireplace until it was time. She's ready. She's getting in there. Ooh. I don't know. I mean, what's she doing? Going up the chimney? No. Is this gonna be... No. Ooh. That's what I'd be doing. Oh, yeah. Put your finger in it, love. Glory.
There's a hole in the mortar where a stone used to be.
There's a hole in the mortar where stone used to be.
There's a hole in the mortar where a stone used to be.
That fireplace guy coming in here, stealing the stones from our fireplace. The swine. Ooh. I'll just help myself to one of your tools. Just what I always wanted.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that.
Oh, I don't know what you need,
I don't
Grace.
think I need...
I don't think you know what you need.
I don't think I need... I don't think I need that.
We could use that to open the door. Oh, look at her. She knows. Do we have it? Did she pick it up? What is it? It's a screwdriver. Let's look at it.
One of the workman's screwdrivers.
Could also use it to go and stab Gerber. Just end this tension right now. Choices. Which one should we try first? Let's try the one that won't land us in jail first. Who needs keys when you've got a screwdriver? Apparently not. She's not having it. Are we gonna have to go to the church and unscrew that stone for no reason at all? As if that doesn't work. I know, right? Nothing is sensible in this game. Perhaps we need to shove the screwdriver into the hole. Why not, eh? Let's have a look. Ooh.
There's a hole in the...
Yeah, let's just shove the screwdriver in it. It's totally what I would be doing. Oh, is this like the Bat Cave? Maybe we would know this if we'd played the other game. I think the closet just clicked. I mean, you know, this is all logical conclusions. You know? I actually really want to know what that guy said now, though. Oh.
Someone's been using this passageway.
For what? Do you know what, though? I'm kind of bummed out about that. I'm gonna save. Let me just, well, we'll put the cave. Let's save in the cave. I don't know. It's got somebody's finger juice on it. Let's load. Where would it be? Here. Let's load this one. And we'll very quickly
I can just
exit. And then I'll load it back again. Have a save cave. I'm just going to check that we didn't miss any important dialogue. And then I'll load us straight back into the cave. We probably didn't. I clicked the right button and I feel like it skipped the scene. Like that.
You speak. I never got. It must have been.
Woo.
Tell me. Gare doesn't. Can you? Oh.
There we go. Let's go. Just see, in case we did miss something. He probably said something like, "Oh, but if you check the fireplace and shove a screwdriver in it and open the closet." Trial records.
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Oh, as
Certainly.
if that was
Good
it.
day.
Motherfucker. You knew it was gonna be, though. I'm glad that we just did what we did. Right, well, let's reload back into the cave. The cave of save. I'm gonna delete that one as well. Don't need it. There we are. Like nothing happened.
Grace Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura. Oh, lots of ways to go. What's that way? Somebody been this way? Touch the walls. Find out. Schloss Richter. It's getting a bit phantasmagoria now, isn't it? What was the other way, though? Oh, is it just a fire escape? Well, what was the other way? She needs to so like dramatically go in and out. Oh, get up. What's in here? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's a key. That's how I pick up keys. Yes! Oh, is that one of Greta's ugly clothes? We know whose room this is. Can see from the fashion. Ooh. Look, what? Wolfgang. Is that supposed to be the great uncle?
That must be Wolfgang.
Must be.
Something to remember him by, I guess.
Hmm.
That must be Wolfgang.
Okay, can we leave Wolfgang? Hot throb that he is. I love that mirror though. That was really nice touch. Anything else on the desk? Oh no, she's back to Wolfgang. Get over it, girl. He's gone. Not for you. Hunt the pixel. Seems like there's nothing in here though. Oh. It's just that desk. Is it just Wolfgang again? Oh, go away.
That must be Wolf.
It must be. What else can we do here?
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Well, you've got a screwdriver. What's the worst that could happen? I say fuck her. Not Wolfgang. I clicked on that fucking closet. She's obsessed. Get in the closet, girl. There we are. Look at those horrible outfits. She's got loads of them. More of those.
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
No. Look at Wolfgang for the 500th time. Is that a request? We could have a Wolfgang stream. We can go that way. Or we can go that way. I think we have a key for Gabriel's... for the library. So she did know where the key was, that bitch.
I'll just bet I know what this unlocks.
That is the definition of key, isn't it? You know, like you said, when children draw keys, this is what they look like. She needs to iron that shirt. Oh, go down.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
That's quite the imagination, Grace, just for a flower next to a door. So judgmental. Why does it sound like there's music?
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
So where are we now?
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle looks huge from here.
I think
they've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Castles are alright though when they're like European, aren't they? But you know, British castle, you just be like, oh god, I don't want to inherit that.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got...
Is that all there is to do
The castle
here?
looks.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I think it.
Oh, wait, what?
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Oh, that's interesting then. Let's go in the library. I think I'm also going to just take this moment to be right back. Get a drink, have a quick break, stretch my legs. And we'll leave the beautiful music of this bedroom playing. go. Oh, I forgot to get a spoon for my yogurt. Just a girl in a room, chilling out. I can't think of a good thing, but it's like, what is it? You know, like a 90s woman, like having her fantasizing romance or something. I feel like you're always eating yogurt. I feel like you're always not eating yogurt. I'm either eating yogurt or tuna sandwiches, that's me. No, I like yogurts. I bought a new one today. I bought a pure, natural Belgium yogurt with apricot. In the bath, eating yogurt, eating tuna. Right, well, without further ado, let's use this key on what is clearly the library. Ooh, it all got a bit Tomb Raider-y. Just like Belle in the library.
Books on the occult. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
I'm gonna go with that one. Not the Asian spirits. Das Nest. Lycanthropes, Charles Jennings. Ooh.
How did you get in here?
Stole the key from your room, bitch. What are you gonna do?
Oh, hi.
How did you unlock the door?
With the screwdriver. Do you want to see? That is such a prop key.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
All right.
Are they gonna go to bed
Look.
together in a minute?
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
What the fuck, Grace?
Okay, fine.
She's acting her out.
You do the damn research.
Oscar, right there. Whoa. Sheesh indeed. Hello, Quiggy. I got hairs on the back of my neck from that scene. I'm not even joking. Like, where did that come from, Grace? And it wasn't actually Grace. It was the other woman with the tears in her eyes. That was not overacting. That was great acting, but it was just like, about what? Where did that come from? She went from like -1 to like 1,000 over a fucking key. Now she's just standing there like, whew, I'm just burnt out. You know, that's it though. That's it for the whole game. Grace is done. I want to see that again.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Give her an Oscar. Yeah. Hello, not Twiggy. Quiggy, how are you? God, she just broke Gerber. Gerber's gone. Open the letter. What, with my screwdriver? She's gonna finger these books for a little bit. She wants to touch those Asian spirits. Maybe she does. Have you looked her up?
The
Be careful
Journal
of spoilers,
of Victor
though.
Ritter.
Yesterday I was thinking, oh, I want to know who some of the people are, but when you look up credits, sometimes it ends up spoilering stuff, doesn't it? You know, if in case it says she plays Grace / werewolf or something like that.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Why is that an exit? What else have we got? Letter to Ludwig.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
Black Wolf. It's a black flag right there.
4th of March, 1864.
We've read
To King
that.
Ludwig I have
Is there
heard
not
that
two?
the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness.
Well, they're not two letters. It looks like two to me. There we are. That's pixel perfect shit, that is.
I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Slash Ritter. Is that like Slash? She's also a pianist. Maybe she played that music. So that's just a warning to Ludwig. Wait a hoot. Ludwig who? König Ludwig von Bar. Who? King Ludwig. Because it said something weird here, though. When I was testing the game, I haven't showed this on stream. The Beast Within is a fictional story. However, many of the settings and historical based on real life. You can learn more about King Ludwig of Bavaria, and you can't learn anything because you keep whizzing it off the screen. Richard Wagner at your local library. Historical dates, facts presented in fiction is not necessarily accurate. So, there we are. Lycanthropes, law and law. See what you did there, Jennings. Do they have any self-help? What, on this shelf? I don't think so. You got Asian spirits, lycanthropies, and also how to change your life and make friends. Chapter 3, Lycanthropy. In the book of lycanthropy. Can't speak. With Shakira.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf.
Well, yeah, you can read more than just the title.
Chapter 3. There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
Ah, woo! Man to beast. Is that a real thing then? Like lycanthropic disorder? You know that word from watching Grimm? Which one? Lycanthropy. You know lycanthropy from Shakira.
There are two categories of werewolf cases: lycanthropic man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases.
So we need to hang him or smash him in the heart.
Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood.
Ooh.
Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
I like the lore though, that's pretty cool. Okay, Pop Music 101, you took that class in high school. Not the womb.
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to a werewolfry for companionship.
Reveal your
This
nature
is when
to
the
a
otherwise
priest.
cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood.
Tainted blood. I feel like I see where this is going.
Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between
Is it
alpha
like
and
the
beta
dark?
werewolves
Is it
is
like
a
the
complex
Sith?
one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken.
Oh, this is
It is
totally
important to
happening.
note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an
Placing
interesting
my
note that
bets
since
right now.
betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself.
Oh, that's a weird twist.
However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
Well, how can the beta do that? I'm calling it. I'm calling it too. Quiggy, I agree. Gabriel's gonna become some sort of beta. He's gonna. It's not happened yet. Is this your first time to see this game? You've not missed it though. I think Gabriel's gonna become a beta. All those people in the lodges, they're gonna be like other betas, and then that sexy one's gonna be the alpha one. Then we're gonna have to help Gabriel kill the alpha. That's my take on this book. It's like the whole plot is contained in this book.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities.
Oh, they're setting this up
Becoming a
so
werewolf
good.
is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively.
Well, I've never played a Gabriel Knight game before. I've seen a little bit of the first one, but I don't know anything about this one. So it's fun. I think most of us chatting now, we don't know it either, so it's fun to work it out.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
You should just like record that later. Forgot. I wonder if they're like the Schottenjägers, but only Brazilian. Okay, I think we're done with this exposition novel. Let's get him, Jade. Who's Jade? She's Grace. Bit Mortal Kombat. Oh, look at that lampshade.
I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained as Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Does that mean we can show that to Peephole Pete? Christian Ritter's journal. Have we looked at all of these? Oh my god.
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found.
Drag Race joke. I don't remember that one.
March 3rd, 1864. I've had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Ritter's book tonight.
What does that mean?
I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
Oh, thank God there isn't any more. Oh, wait a minute. What? Victor Ritter.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken. It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
So just wolfy shit's been happening. Is that the end of this library? Why is this an exit? And then the lambs were silent. Oh, she's going to write her new novel.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
Hildegard?
Who should I call?
Oh, the university! It's our chance! I've been waiting to do this for like the whole fucking stream. Let's do it. Ring ring. I knew it. Cobra Commander's in the house. Hello! You're here! Why do writers always use typewriters? To look more like sophisticated.
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Why, yes.
That's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy.
Real emergency.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
How does she know?
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Excuse me?
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I'm alright on this fine evening. How are you? It's typewriter for creative writing because computers are too distracting. It's Grace! I know, like, obviously, Cobra Commander is the person that I was watching play the first one of this, but it's weird to see Grace a little bit differently. Actually Asian. How does she know? I don't know why. She's memorized that phone number so fast. Imagine she just rolled that off like that. What else can we do? Have you actually played this one, Cobra Commander? Have you actually played it before? Oh, Koi Donut's here as well. Hello. You have not? Well, we're only on chapter 2, so you don't need to worry too much. Just do what I do when I watch you. Don't pay attention too much to the puzzles.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Made me jump, Quiggy. Thank you for the follow. I just clicked on the typewriter as that alert went off. I thought, what? Let me click the typewriter again.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
You never will be, Grace. Just chat and have a terrible memory. I do get really into the plot, though.
Hard at work night?
She's so angry. And look, it's the voodoo murders. Wink, wink. I guess we're done.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Right now, I feel like, as opposed to the rest of the game, we actually have things to do. It's the first time I feel like I know what I want to do, where I want to go. Not just hunting for pixels the whole time. Got this chill music again. But yeah, how are you, Koi Donut? Are you feeling fresh after your very, very late night Dark Souls? Yeah, your timing, Quiggy, for that follow was perfect. Hi, Moon. Is this your house, or are you just visiting? Oh, this is my house. This is a Just Chat stream. This is me. Hey. Have I tagged this as retro? My bad. How do we get out of this room? I can't remember. I'm not even joking. How do we leave? Oh wait, it's that door. That was the door that we went through. It's very late. You're doing well though. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. This game is a hoot. Really have more experience with Sarah. Really? Wow. Like the apprentice has overtaken the master. Oh. Oh, I didn't see Grace there. She just blended in with that fucking chair. Why would you wear that with that hair, with that skirt on that chair? Gerda, please.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Me neither, not until she changed that top. Let's go into town. I mean, Pixel one. You just did point and clicks. These FMV games, though, they're not quite the point and clicks that I'm used to. She sounds upset at this lady. Oh, she's a bitch. We broke her. You've all just missed this. The most epic scene just happened about 20 minutes ago, where Grace just chewed her out. It was fantastic. She's trying to hide from Grace. Yeah, right, I would be after what Grace said. She went straight through with a knife. She had her in tears. She wants to camouflage herself. Right, so let's go talk to the door person. There we are. I don't think she deserved it. Not, you know, I'm not her biggest fan, and she's got some ugly blouses, but she didn't deserve all that. Oh, shut up! Storm, thank you for the raid.
Did you need something else?
Hang on a second, you have to wait. We're being raided right now. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, mwahahaha, indeed. We're playing Gabriel Knight. You caught me. How are you? How was your stream? I'm going to click the thing a while you're typing. Trial records, please.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
Fell down some holes. You came in with a raid. You were already here. You're everywhere.
I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Oh shit, I don't know. I was kind of reading chat. What do we want to know? Gabriel Knight, these kind of movie games, they're so good. I just played Phantasmagoria and that was so much fun. That's actually why I skipped Gabriel Knight 1, because I just saw the FMV and thought, choices. Good old Gabriel Knight. Has everybody played Gabriel Knight then? I didn't realise people knew it so well. Why did they bring the werewolf to Rittersburg?
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
Did it? Is it running off floppy disks? No. I think this must have been on loads of disks, because even the download was like 2.8 gigabytes, I think, which for 1995 is gigantic. Gonna grab some food. What happened to the alleged werewolf? I think you're more familiar with Night Trap. Oh, I want to try Night Trap sometime. That's on my list to do.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt.
Thank you for the follow.
The trial took place on the
Maybe
third
jump.
day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering on the stake.
Watering at the stake?
He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
They didn't read that book.
Partly of us myths. That was a long time ago.
All they need to do is, what was it, kill the brain and stab the heart? That's it. You don't need to pull off the limbs. But yes, thank you for the follow, Spiritual Mutant. That's a bad day. It is, right? You know, That's like Anagram's kind of bad day. Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Dungeon in the basement. Oh, Neon Arcade's here as well. Hello. This is a Palace CD 6 or 7. Also, hello Moon. Hello Neon. Nice to see you. The other game was too, I think. I think Haggard Hessian recently just bought a copy and was showing me photos of how many discs. Oh no, not Gabriel Knight. Phantasmagoria. Did the werewolf ever change back?
Did it change
I want
back?
to talk to Moon too.
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
So many barons, werewolves. It's all furry werewolf stuff in this one. The first chapter was weird. Why did they want to find out who the man was?
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess.
Well, what would...
Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such
They're the
curses were
betas.
handed down through the bloodline.
We know, we've read the book.
Was there anything else?
I suppose not.
No.
Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
Oh,
Be my pleasure.
bet it would, you filthy minx. Oh, we're off. He has got legs and trousers too. Can confirm. Oh, that's what this door was. You put them on especially to take us into the dungeon. Is this one of your arcade stories, Neon?
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Just having a flashback.
Are you all right, miss?
She's got the sign.
It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children.
She's got so much
I leave it
foundation
open.
on.
You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye and good luck.
Bye.
Well, I guess I'll say it, whatever, but I'm gonna guess that Manolia Luna is another one of those bots, because I've been followed by Manolia Kit Kat, Manolia something, Manolia Glass, all in the last 24 hours. So, unless this game attracts all the Manolias of Twitch, that's a pass from me. The dungeon, kinky. Love how this door has a tiny door in it, which is used for answering adventure game questions. Oh, they all do. The post office as well. If you want to post a letter, you just ring a doorbell, little hatchet opens. It is one of his arcade stories, I knew it. By the way, Cobra and Neo, do you keep getting followed by all these crazy bots like Manolias and can't think what the other names are now, but don't talk to the owners of the post office. You won't get away.
Confessor.
He asked to see a confessor. What? What?
That's the church in the square.
Yeah. Who are you talking to, Grace? Let's have a good look at this bed. Just have to keep doing Forge with Followers events. That's what I told Coy Donut, who was here
Rollick
before.
slept here.
Did that rub help you work that out? She's got the feels with her fingers, hasn't she? It's like when she touched that wall earlier. Someone's been here. Is that a thing? Did we miss that from Gabriel Night 1? Is it established that she can sense things with her fingers? Oh, she's going back for more. Is it just the same thing? Yeah.
Von Rollick slept here.
Oh, just do it. Nobody cares. I'll make a new account. Follow you. There's some neat touches. See how the window frame out of the view casts a shadow on her? Does it? Oh. She's looking again now, though. Oh, no, she's not. When you clicked on the bed. I'm going to do that again, though. I want to see. I've noticed some really nice little details, though. When she was looking at the... What was it? Wolfgang's picture. I loved the way that the mirror was there. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That is like detail you would not expect.
Von Rollick's.
That's dedication. I still don't feel like we've learnt anything from this room other than he slept in a bed and had a nice window. This game wrecks my head. What are we supposed to do with this information? Wasn't a playable character, really. It's okay, you sure you'll get it together? Oh, I'm sure you will. You'll get it.
That's the church in the square.
Should we go to the church now? I'm done with the dungeon. Grace mostly just hung out in the bookstore in one and got kidnapped once. See, she's on the ball in this one. She's got her like Carmen Sandiego coat on. She's ready. Oh, she'll talk to him now. She's got confidence with her German.
Haben Sie hat der Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
Oh, well. I think she leveled up when she chewed out Gerda. She's like, I don't care, I'll talk to all the Germans now. Because before she just was like, I'm not speaking to them because they won't understand me. You play as Gabriel too, right? Yeah, the first chapter was Gabriel. This is chapter 2. I think there's 6 chapters. And I don't know if it's going to flip-flop between them every chapter or... I don't know. All of chapter 1 was Gabriel though. Shob's back up 20 minutes later, fluent in German, right? What about her? We'll take this lady on.
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh. I mean, I suppose she does look cozy.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
That didn't stop you before. She's getting her steps in. That's it, yeah, that's her German done for the day. See, there's Wolfgang.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923.
See, I didn't watch quite all of your
1993.
stream, Cobra, but I'm guessing that Wolfgang died during that game. Can we touch that thing?
It's a silver heart.
Can we use the screwdriver? I'm desperate to use the screwdriver on something else. Oh, not the notebook, Grace. Use your brain. Oh, 11 Storm, you're being held for misogyny. What is Twitch's problem with the word put? It's having it again. I'm going to have to tab out because both of my moderators, well, all 3 of my moderators are not here. Oops, perhaps shouldn't have said that. People are going to go wild. What are you trying to say? There we go. Approved. Just can't get the staff these days. But yeah, that's twice Twitch has got upset about someone typing put. I'll put my feet up. You're just such a misogynist. Right, did the screwdriver work? It feels dangerous that you're interacting with people with the tip of a sword, right? I guess not. I feel like it's very unresponsive. I want the game to say like, no, dumbass, or something. Like, did that not work? But you got some food. I'll actually read what you said now. Got some food, you can put your feet up and relax. Good. What time is it where you are? I don't know what the point of this is. Maybe we can go bitch at Gerda again. 6 o'clock. 1 AM here. This is what happens. Twitch always gets exciting when I should be in bed. It's not fair.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Ooh. She's getting real judgy about Gerda now. Might have a beer soon. I might have a beer as well. Do it. You should always say it's 8 o'clock somewhere. It's nearly 8 o'clock in Sweden. Let's see if Gerda's got anything to say.
I don't have anything to say to her right now. I don't have anything to say to her right now.
I'm talking about a desk. It's a shame that fireplace man's not there. Guess it is a Saturday. Treat yourself. She's so fast. Got into town, screen feet go click click click. She is. She's crazy. You can just double click when you're bored of the animations. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I feel like that dungeon was not the end. There was more to discover. Let's just go. Hurry up, Grace.
I can just imagine the...
Shh. She's just boom, she's in town. Let's check the post office. Have we got a letter to post? Letter to Ludwig. Should we post it? It's a bit late. He's been dead for a while, but... Well, we could also ask in the pub. Let's see if there's any more hot gossip. Do you know what I will say if you do play this Cobra Commander? You've really got to check for the screen. Because this pub, I did not realise we could go in it for about an hour. And I was literally about to pick up a guide and then I realised we could go in. But apparently we can't go in now. Oh no, we can.
I don't want to disturb him.
No. Oh. Fancy a chat? Let's do it. Get your beer while we're here.
Yes?
It's Munich, isn't it? Well, this isn't where we are right now. I don't know where we are at the minute. But that's the city that's set around here.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had.
Bavaria?
Where do you think I hang his portrait? Eh?
Oh, that handsome chap.
Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Oh. You know, there's another country that does things like that.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers.
It's an episode of
They
Fraser.
arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him.
So he's not German.
They said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Who? The old man or the guy, the king of Bulgaria?
Thanks.
Bitte.
Look at the Lederhosen. What is he?
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Look at those eyes. You know, I love good cheekbones. Smouldering. He's a very fancy man, unlike this one.
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
That beard was a mistake. Let's see if the post office lady's got anything else to say. Oh, his hair looks like it's balanced on his head, yeah, unlike ours. Chatty Cathy!
Grüß Gott. Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
What did you just call me?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Bye, Cathy. See you later.
Danke. Bitte.
Bitte. We're just waiting until we get a letter. Then we'll be back. Why is there a screaming face trying to break free from its hell prison in the lower corner interface? These are the settings. This is how you save, and actually, this is a good point. I should be saving my game. It's been a while. Bitter. Unlike Phantasmagoria, where this would have been a hint system. Bitter Danke. We should perhaps also check the journal, maybe. It's been a while. Why is there, yeah, why is there a post office at all? We're keeping them in business. There's like, what, 4 people in town?
Those bars won't budge.
Oh! Wait a minute. I mean, do we need to?
That's the church in the square.
Uh-huh. Why do you say they won't budge?
Those bars won't budge.
I mean, I wasn't thinking that we needed to budge them.
That's the church in the square.
Claw marks.
Oh.
Claw marks.
This game and its precision.
Claw marks.
Claw marks. Do we need to do something with the claw marks?
Claw marks.
Anything else? Her eyes. I reckon there's something we're missing. Where's the journal? Oh, we got so many notes. What do we need to do? Are you asking me or just exclaiming? Because I don't know. Werewolves.
Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves.
Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig?
Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
Wow.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersburg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it.
We already are.
Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned. An entry dated April 20th, 1750 describes how Victor trapped a black wolf that was supposedly a werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest. It was brought to Rittersburg. Not sure why or what happened next. The Schottenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trial, it seems.
I guess this is Rittersburg then? I don't know if it's a real town or not. Are those claw marks? I thought they were just wood. Yeah, I thought it was just like, you know, the graphics. I didn't think it was anything interesting. Did someone say hot garbage? Is that just your entrance now? Hey, Hot Garbage, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oink oink.
I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger Christian Ritter to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
The letter was in the werewolf book. But yes, Haggard Hessian is here. I was wondering when you'd show up. How's Gabriel Night 2? It's better than last night. Well, it's weird, really. Like gameplay is better than last night. The puzzles are kind of a little bit better, but also kind of crazy. Have you played this one? I can't remember. I think I asked you yesterday, but I forgot the answer.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
Wait, what? Werner Huber says that Ludwig was the last king. He was a genius. Built castles. He was declared insane, arrested. He was murdered. How does this help us? You have not. How many discs was Phantasmagoria? We were just talking about that earlier. Can we go back to the... Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Shotgun Marrow. Good idea. That makes sense to me, actually. Can we try calling the university professor again? Now that we've got the scoop. In fact, actually, just before we do, just to save the legwork, I'm going to talk to the doorman one more time. I don't even know who he is, and I can't remember, like, who is this guy that just gives us all this information and takes us to the dungeons? Let's just double check. Oh, she's knocking. 7. Neon said this was 6 or 7 discs, I think.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Why, yes. Do you have the church records?
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes.
Did you?
You mentioned that Baron von Rawlik was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
Oh, that's what that thought was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady.
It does look like the TARDIS.
Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English.
We know.
Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it. Okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. Maybe we don't need to go to the phone after all.
You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Doctor? What doctor? Doctor who? They don't spell doctor with a C around here, they spell it with a K. As that zoologist informed us, Herr Doctor. Did you want something? It's so cute how she just smiles and waits, because yeah, Grace can't think until we tell her to. But then sometimes she spends time in dungeons, looks out windows, has all these crazy thoughts and doesn't think to tell me. That's my issue with this game, if I was to say a fault. I don't feel like they've vocalized the internal thought of the character very well, like why she's doing the things that she's doing. I just feel like I'm just clicking until she decides it's a good idea.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well.
What we're supposed to do? Give him this mayor's note? Ooh, I want to look at it though. Bitte geben. Sie der jungen Dana Jeglish Akten, die wir über Baron von Rulik haben. Do you like my German? Die Duten sind von 1750. Ich würde Ihnen die Akten persönlich zurückgeben. Danke. You're welcome. I'm sorry if there's anybody German watching right now. I've just brutalized your language. But I don't claim to speak German.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Better than her though, right?
Ein Moment, bitte.
She's well satisfied with that puzzle.
Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Tut mir leid. That lady's still there. She's still busy.
I don't want to disturb her.
My German brain slain. I'm sorry. Do you speak German, by the way? Es tut mir leid. I do like that expression. It's quite whimsical, isn't it? And ja, natürlich. German sounds really camp when you want it to. You're half German. Oh, you're perfect. You can stay. You can stay. You can read all this stuff every so often. Thank you. This actress appeared in Future War, which is one of the worst sci-fi movies I've ever seen. It's amazing. What, her? Grace? She's given her best performance in this. What were we doing again? Oh, we need to take the church file to get translated. No, we don't need to. We've got 11 Storm in the chat. You could just read it, right? Then we don't have to talk to that creepy man again.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
Oh. But what's he going to want in return, Grace? How many languages do you speak then, 11 Storm? 3? Shouldn't have much work within Future War though. She's a bit hit and miss in there. Sometimes I think it's not so much her ability, it's more the direction. Because I think they've obviously got all the commands, you know, to keep stopping and deliver in a certain way.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Like there, you know, it's not really good, is it? But what else can she do? We've got the church file.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Ralleck. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Bit of a red flag, isn't it?
Okay. The last confession. The Ralleck family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill as a hunt. Let me see.
She looks so shocked.
Klaus von Ralleck says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this.
I will.
A gypsy camp, Hungarians,
It's always gypsies in
came
these
to
stories, isn't
Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, But before he did, the girl killed herself.
Accidental rape.
The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and
rape, you say?
Human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
You're half Polish? Yes, Shotgun Marrow. Looks like there's rape in this story. This is a bit of a long-running joke between me and her. Because I say, for those that don't know, I do actually know Shotgun Marrow in real life. And it just unfortunately seems to be a trend in a lot of my favourite movies. Tend to involve rape. Because I like the accused. I don't find these stories, they find me. The pattern.
It's no use.
Go to
He
the
doesn't
phone
see
now. Are you the hint person? Let's go to the phone then. Which got anything else to say?
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Pig. Got a good feeling about it. You're desperate for this phone to work out.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
You're as desperate as I am. What was it to get the screwdriver to do something? I just wanted to use it on her. But isn't that a thing? I can't remember now. I think I just twigged something in my brain to do with languages, but I might have made this up, but... Isn't like with it rape and the word of it, isn't it to do with wolves? They used to call it that or something in some language? So that makes sense. Was it Sonic? No. Sonic screwdriver. We did use it on the fireplace though. That was satisfying. Where was the secret room? With the phone? In here. What's all the crap on the wall?
Who should I call?
You only know one person, Grace.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Gutted, Shotgun Marrow. You're gonna be okay. Didn't work out.
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
What? Why is this the answer? Why are we writing his book? You stupid. You're so stupid, Shotgun Marrow. Clearly we needed to just write the rest of his novel. Duh. Also, I'd just like to take this moment to bring up our sponsor, Shotgun Marrow, who very kindly donated the game that we're playing tonight. Ooh. Oh my god.
Just need somewhere to send it to.
Fucking yes, it's time to get to that post office. Oh god, go, 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 girl. Chatty Cathy's waiting for this moment. She's finally getting her paycheck. The puzzle that we've been waiting for. I'm enjoying Grace's quest. We haven't had to use a guide yet. This is good. Because let me tell you, last night, chapter 1, stuck every 5 seconds. To the point where tonight I even prepared that universal hint system thing, just in case, but we're fine. Grace is a smart cookie. Although I don't know what we're doing after we've posted this. I'm just excited to post something. Not addressed. There's always a problem. Paycheck filled with money. We need to address it.
I have Gabriel's package ready, but I need an address.
Shit, we're gonna have to be nice to Gerda. After all those things that we said. In fact, I want to go back to the post office. I just want to enjoy Chatty Cafe a little bit more. I want to hear her tell me in German, you need an address. Hey, lady. You, lady.
There's no one there.
There she is.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Here you are.
I have to get an address first.
Oh, shut up, Grace. Let her tell you that. Disappointed.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitter. Tschüss. Gonna get some dinner and make a salad. Enjoy that salad. She's fuming. Look at her. Stupid postwoman.
Schloss Ritter.
Gerda, really sorry about what we said earlier. What a lovely top you're wearing.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
God damn it.
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
I get it slowly. She did not spell that correctly.
Thanks.
It's going God knows where. Look at it. I want to read your writing. Not convinced. Nope. I just want to look at it. Oh, just whatever. Just leave. Her bitter sounds so snobby. It's a bitter, isn't it? I wonder, we've done 162. I don't know if Cobra Commander's still here, but this is a thing of all the... In the Sierra games, I think I noticed when I was looking at some King's Quest. This score system is just wild to me. Like, what about it? Do you... When you get 6, 7, 9, does that just mean the game's finished? Because Phantasmagoria didn't have a score. Lady, I'm going to save first. Maybe we can relive this moment over and over again. What's the score in these Sierra games? It's a thing. Do you miss things then? Is
There's
it like...
no one there.
Is it like, if you don't get the full 6, 7, 9, then you haven't truly lived? Kathy! Oh. Trying to get the highest score possible, if that's what you want to do. Oh, so maybe we've already buggered things up.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Why do they both look like they're peddling drugs? Hey, Kathy, do you want this package? Yeah, sure. Just slip it behind the counter.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
Did they? Maybe not with Monkey Island then.
7,40 Mark bitte.
What? Wait, what? Did that work? Are we done here? Bye.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
What we've done?
Nein, danke.
No, thank you. What's the problem? Why didn't that work? What's wrong with the package? Why? Have to pay postage. We have a wallet! We do have a wallet. 750. The Indiana Jones games have an IQ, meaning indie quotient. Optional pay fee where you get a perfect score, but you can still beat the game without it. Does it change anything? Like an ending or something? We do have a wallet, but why can't she, you know, how thick is Grace? Do we need to do everything? You can't just walk into a post office and expect it to be free.
That's better. It's not exactly Gabriel's address, but it's a start. That's better. It's...
Well, let's try this again then. God, demanding Kathy. She wants paying for it too?
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
We need 11 Storm to translate what she's saying.
Ich möchte es dann heute verschicken.
7,40 bitte.
Oh, I heard that. I did German. She said and like you just said, Keinken. She said 7 Mark. 7 marks. See, we're learning all the German on this stream. Tut mir leid. Kathy, here's your money. You'd be buggered if you didn't understand a lick of German, though, wouldn't you?
Bitte sehr.
Where's the hint for the English people?
That'll give him something to chew on.
Are they safe in the same room? The rage. You don't need to sit at the same table.
Guten Abend.
Oh, fuck.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes.
The Americans are here. How wonderful.
We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said.
Your internet didn't crap out. This is what it is.
Up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them.
Who are you?
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers. And
Oh, they're Christians. How wonderful.
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
That was what I was going to say, Cobra Commander, 100%.
Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists.
The crap version of that.
My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Miss.
Merle and Pearl.
I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, you know, go out.
That is not a beehive.
We're going to spend the night.
I don't know what that is. No bees are living in there.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well,
Bee dive.
These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But Em.
Come on, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
No, she wants it to be a beehive.
This just happens, man. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your
Oh, she's
hand.
dark-sided.
I see.
The beehives of Tammy
I
Faye.
see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something. Something like a wolf. black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
I don't know what just happened. That was like a assault of the senses.
I don't know.
Me neither, Grace. But yeah, we've had German stereotypes, now we've got the American stereotypes. You know, again, it's like they ask kids, isn't it? When kids draw Americans, that's it. Chapter 3. Wow. So who's Merle and Pearl? What? She's Merle? Is Pearl the one from Broken Sword? I can't remember the name. I know who you mean though, right? The one with the sunglasses. They're like my favourite characters in Broken Sword. Do you know as well, Shotgun Marrow? Pearl is the one from Broken Sword. My favourite character in Broken Sword though is the woman that sits and plays the piano at the hotel. I'm obsessed with her. I love to do that sequence over and over and over again. That aristocrat, yes, the old lady. Hello, George. I love her. She's the best kind of British. Follow me! Oh, we're back to you. Grace was so much more attractive. Oh. He's definitely becoming a beta wolf. Random goose. It's just Gabriel's fantasies. He's just a furry. That's what they all are, right? Ooh. That swan is looking... Oh, shit. The furry dreams. Where's that hand? It's that wolf's fur, innit? Pushing the boat out. Go for it, Hassan. Who sleeps in their clothes? Why are you sleeping on that shitty sofa as well? Well, we know why. It's because he won't go in and join the rest of them.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
They do, they really do. Don't you want Gabriel in your private bedrooms?
I don't need anything else right now.
Hey, Jesus.
I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
So sadly, we're back to being Gabriel. I'm going to save the game. Who sleeps in their clothes? It's my kind of question. Take your clothes off, you scruffy tramp. How many nights has he slept in that? Aww. We'll miss Cafe. Gabriel, sadly. He's going to find little tufts of hair everywhere now. In his bag.
I don't need anything else right now.
I don't need anything. I got my tuft of hair. Oh, he's got so much shit in his pockets. Do we need these letters still? Also, was this a thing in the first game, Cobra Commander, with the cassette? Do you do splicing? Like a puzzly thing? It's really cool feature. Because I remember I saw you doing something puzzly with words. Like a code. You recorded you record conversations in this as well. It's really cool. But you can splice them in this one. We've only done it once, but to like create a new message, it's like Home Alone gone wild with the Talkman 5000, whatever it is. I don't want to use this cassette. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, how do I go back to the main normal menu? The struggle is real. Ah, it's quite fun. Except the game gave you no sort of like hint to do it. Oh, a new newspaper. Oh, I need to message my niece. She could translate this for me. Or 11 Storm, she's still around. Killer Wolf Schlagen. In the Innenstadt. In the city. In the inner city. I remember that vaguely. With you. I don't know. Vida Zoo.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing. And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Downtown Munich, there's been a murder. But one... Oh, that's our then. That was on the church. I wish I'd paid attention to German in school. It's just such a waste of time not picking it up. But I was young and, you know, I thought, I'm not going to Germany, I don't need German. I didn't foresee myself playing Gabriel Knight in like 20 years' time. Oh, hello Zen, how are you? What's that cute little emote? I can't click it because I'll crash the game. Oh no, Wolfie's in the centre of town. So again, we're Gabriel Knight. This is what the game is like though. We're Gabriel Knight. We're here. What are we doing? Where are we going? Should we check the post? Did we get a letter from Grace? Should we check the other thing?
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Should we look at the mirror? Why not? Beautiful. Water the flowers? Could do. We've got the ladder that helps us get to those window boxes.
Who should I call?
I don't know. What have we got in our pockets? Gabriel's notepad, I think we know. Evidence analysis. Klingman's receipt. Uber Grau's letter. Grace to Gabriel. Uber keys. Splice tape. Do we still need that? Why can't it be removed?
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. I was hoping for a Mercedes. But this'll have to...
Get over the Mercedes. So wait, yeah, I'm confused. Why is his car here? But it was at the Chateau de Gritter or whatever it was. You missed Tim Curry's voice. I know, me too. I'd rather have Tim Curry's face as well. Some people I was reading online, they were saying that they really liked this game and they even prefer this Gabriel. This is their favourite Gabriel, but my experience playing it so far, I'm just like, why? Tim wanted to do it, but they wouldn't let him, but they should have done. That would have been amazing. Imagine having Tim Curry in your video game and his face. Falcursion. What's this? Oh, that's the zoo. Do we need to go to the zoo? Why? Oh god. Still got the Sam people sound effects going on.
Klingman's office is locked.
Maybe they thought he would overshadow the game, but because you can play the first one, can't you? Not knowing that it's him.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
You have not had enough of those wolves, and you know it, Mr. Knight.
Klingman's office.
Try the
do anything else at the lab.
Police station?
No point in going back in there at the moment.
Well,
I can't even try to talk my way in.
I guess we're going to Marion Platz. I just think, like, I don't want to be rude, but I just think he just sounds thick as shit in this game. Which is not the impression that I got from when you were playing it, but he just seems like a total dumbass. Oh, Barley Bap is in the chat. This guy's so unlikable, right? When is she relevant too? I've been waiting on her. She's like another chatty catty post lady. How are you, Barley? Claiming you've had enough wolves is a felony in this town. He sounds dumb.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Titter. Let's go talk to... Did I summon you here, Barley Bap? You've missed the whole of Grace's chapter. Right? And you've literally just come back as we're going to see Ubergrau. Your favourite character. Were your Ubergrau senses tingling?
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut. Ja, danke.
That's that exciting secretary again.
I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Something called to me. Was it Uber?
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Shag already. These two.
Thanks, Harry.
You went fruit picking with your nephew. Did you have a nice time? I'm looking at this game and just waiting for it to go 100% Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Cartoon characters popping up here and there. Oh, I need to play Toonstruck for that. But these two, I mean, to be honest, anybody around Gabriel seems a little bit homoerotic, but these two, woof, there's tension. He's just playing hard to get.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Yeah, you do. Where's that package? Which one? There we go. We've got the package. Our job is done.
See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Hey, look, he's checking out his ass on the way out. Now he's calling. Who was he calling? He doesn't usually use the phone when we leave. He's in on this too. There's so many homoerotic symbolism in this, from the white sausages to the beasts within. It's just a story of Gabriel's coming out. That's why Tim Curry wasn't in it.
Cuckoo clocks.
Doctor, are you there? Been having those feelings again. Yes, that's right, I just saw him. It's not doctor though, it's a hair doctor, thank you. Oh, should we hear the rude chop again?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
I can't help myself, it's too good. Where are we going, Gabriel? Whoa, this place is popping. It's like on Twitch, isn't it? Like, he got raided since we were last here. Ooh.
They're busy.
Busy doing what?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Is this the thing? Every chapter there's going to be more people here.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Okay. Ooh, who's that? Hate this guy's voice. Me too. Unfortunately, he's the main character.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
What do you mean by that? I'd give it a shot? Give what a shot? What were you gonna do? What's the language? Let's go to the Freaky Lodge. Can't you open that package? Oh, good idea. This is why you're here.
Good morning, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You
We're all
are,
busy being
however,
werewolves.
welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Oh.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Did you need to, like, sniff him? Every time he strolls in that door, it feels like the intro to porno. The worst porno.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
You're right, it is a porno.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
His mouth just, it triggers me. How long has the club been around?
How long has
The
the club
Beast
been
would
around?
could totally be a porn
Since
title.
1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision.
Did he now?
The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He
Oh,
hired me
God.
later, in 72.
People are so obsessed with their freaking titles in this game. You were working here in 72? How old were you?
How many members are there?
There are 5 now.
Gotta
Not
be like
including
23
you.
years
I'm
ago.
not sure of your status.
5.
Status?
You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
Only the homos. Oh, he's in Frasier as well. Everybody's in Frasier, I guess. This one right here. That guy's 100% a cardboard cutout. How often do the club members go hunting? What is this hunting anyway? I don't think it's hunting.
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club
What?
hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
Why? Everybody feels like they're talking in innuendos as a group raises eyebrows.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, we had Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Get off his dick. No. What is going on? What is this? Oh my god. Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to. I mean, it's a thing though. Someone's told me before, but I saw on this YouTube video, the person that wrote this game, the writer of this game, she writes gay romance novels now. So this was clearly her just like testing out ideas.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
She found her calling,
No.
yeah. This was just an excuse.
Alrighty. Alright, Xavier. Thanks.
I mean, that's one way to answer a question, isn't it? Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf? No. Oh, well, okay then. Gabriel Knight, yeah. If she's a successful gay romance novel, then it will. Yeah, well, I don't know if she's successful. I just know that's what she does.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Oh, please, Gabriel, just stop. Just stop. It's too much. There's no beard big enough, is there? Oh. Well, we're in the weird hunting lodge. The Black Wolf is what I call my... Haggard Hessian. You don't say a lot, but when you do... Every other line, I can't hear freaking everything as an innuendo. Nothing was as bad as that conversation with the wolf, though. That was too much. Whatever it was. You gotta take it slow. They don't like it with strangers. Just stop this game. You know, did they read the script first? Did they have a sit down?
Dead things.
Dead
Gotta love
things.
'em.
No, we don't.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Oh my god. Just close your eyes, right? Don't look at the game. Just close your eyes and listen.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
You know, I have my LGBT tag on, but this is not the reason why. He is already here. It's you. We're definitely we're his beta bitch.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
This is literally porn dialogue.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Me neither. So many exits though. Oh, well, what was the other one? Very spooky lodge, isn't it? Oh.
Dead things.
Oh, it's the same room, but just a
Gotta
different
love 'em.
angle.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
No, that would be a gross stereotype.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Stop dissing the German nation. To be honest, part about they're not even innuendos at this point. They're just saying what they think.
Nice plant.
Nice plant. Beer. I mean, to be fair, all the secret doors were in the closet back in his house, so... It's an interesting door. Will that be all? What are we doing, Gabriel? Oh. Is there another way? I think it's time for me to open my beer soon.
Locked.
Have you opened the package? Whose package? Now I'm speaking of innuendo, I know, right? Ooh. Let's have a listen.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Well, I think she knows more about what's going on than you do. This is now an 18+ stream. Yeah, I need to change my thing. Mature audiences only. Does anybody else use that? I don't even know, like, whether I should or not, because of my potty mouth. Nice plant.
I think I've pumped that particular well.
Oh, no, just stop. We're not pumping him anymore. Oh, shit. Was that there before? That's the murder, isn't it?
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Who is that lady? I need to speak to her. Look at those boots. Oh, you know she's not going to be important, though.
I don't think they'd know much about
Oh, that's a shame. What about this one?
it. Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew.
I don't think they'd know much about
Do
it.
people really draw the chalk outlines of bodies? Do they do that, really?
I wonder who the victim was this time.
Anymore, anyway.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Oh, apparently, I don't know if Neon's still here, but apparently the actress that plays Grace also plays the piano. I wouldn't, because I think she might have played the piano in this.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Is there nothing to do?
Isn't that the detective from the paper?
Well, yeah, but
Consaliba?
I wonder if a goose was involved.
I wonder who the victim was this time.
There's a goose loose about this hoose.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
So what's the point of this screen? He was reading she was an accomplished pianist, yes. I'm wondering if she did the work on this.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
There's your hot garbage, Haggard Hessian. Who is this? This is so spooky. It looks like, you know when you take a photo and there's like a ghost that's got caught on the film?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Wondering what your shots mean now. So where are we going now? Should we go to the phone? Like, can't we call Grace? Give her a call, give her our number. That emo. Not a word. A deja vu of last night. Oh, do we need the cement anymore? Hillary Duff. It does a little bit though. When you're playing a video game, you look in the corner of your eye and you look at chat, it's just like, why is Hillary Duff there?
Don't think I need any more cement.
I don't need any more cement.
A metal pail.
Why isn't... I wish Hillary Duff was here, because I think she's awesome.
I suppose that's for tending those window
What's
boxes.
she been up to lately?
Who should I call?
Grace! But I don't know how. Grace to Gabriel. Come in, please. But did she include a number? Or was she spat? Oh. How do I check it again? It's so hard, this Gabriel night.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Yes, you do. She told you to. Oh. Man. What are we doing now, then? Telepathy? What is the objective? Let's check. Can we check the letter again? So what does Grace say? She's sending this to your lawyer. Need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number. See, we could. I don't need to call Gracie. Oh, maybe she specifically meant right because it's like dangerous. I don't know. How did we write the last letter? Wasn't it using the table?
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Oh my god, Gabriel, please. Objective, visit Germany, describe everything you see out loud. Oh, can't describe anything now. Investigate the recent werewolf murder. How do we investigate it though? Oh, I guess we could just ask people about stuff now, maybe. Maybe revisit the... There's nobody to talk to though. Let me check this letter one more time. Oops, that's the movie. We've got 4 more wonderful chapters of this. This is not being finished this weekend. What else did this letter say? Why can't... How does one examine a letter? There we are. How much one in Rittersburg, blah blah blah, and closes a book you might find useful. Oh, so we have the book now. Maybe we should just read the book, because Gabriel doesn't know the contents. It's all ancient history. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich. See what you can... Maybe we can go to the police now. Maybe we can go to the police station. You say wonderful chapters with a hint of sarcasm. This is honestly amazing. I'm having a blast. I hope somebody is. I am enjoying it. It's just a bit trying sometimes. But you know what, Barley, before you came in, the chapter with Grace was a lot smoother. We didn't actually have to consult a guide at all. I want to check the Wolf book just to confirm that Gabriel's clued in.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
Oh, Gabriel.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Manolia Lunar is following your friend. Yeah, they all do. All those Manolias. I've had about 4 or 5 of them today. Ooh. Barley Bat, you've been... 2 words, Barley. 2 words, your message has been held. Let me just tab out. Ooh. Idiot and obnoxious, Barley Bap. You're in trouble. Your extreme language. This is not a mature content stream. Obnoxious. It's bullying, apparently. Maybe. How would you like it if someone said, "Hey, Barley Bap, you're really obnoxious"? It's bullying. I don't have time to read this academic crap.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
I said it better. Is it the same with this? It's just because she couldn't be bothered to record it again.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the ways of the wolf. There are 2 categories of werewolf cases.
Oh God, he did record it all.
Lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which
I mean, I don't really want to listen to it again.
Man to beast.
I just wanted to check.
Werewolves and immortality. The mind of a werewolf. Becoming a werewolf. Damnation.
The thing that he needs to pay attention to is this part.
Werewolf packs. Werewolf alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed,
Grace read this so much better.
Action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
Yeah, this is Lycanthropy, a book of foreshadowing by Anton Chekhov. My call is that all of this is gonna be what's happening to Gabriel in the next hour.
Symptoms of werewolfery.
Blah blah blah.
Therefore,
I wonder if he will, because Grace commented on this, didn't she?
a good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with the man's capture.
Oh no, because Grace was like, Man Hostel Sal, I wonder if they're the Brazilian Schloss Jaegers, whatever they are. I don't know. Okay, well, let's go back into town and
I was
interview
hoping for
people.
a
Oh,
Mercedes.
shut up, Gabriel. Why do we have to use the keys every time? PhD in werewolfery. But yeah, that book was quite interesting actually, you know. If you actually just wanted to follow the story of this, I would recommend looking that bit up later, Barley. Just a bit of lore on werewolves. Seems like a lot of foreshadowing for what's going to be important. Let's click the hints. What's available? So we can go here, we can go here. So the police station is important now.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Not yet. Let's go to Marianne Platz. When can we talk to the meat lady? Let's go talk to Ubergrau.
Ah, Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry.
I 100% think that is what this is going to be about, Barley. I think it's going to be about the internal struggle of him becoming... And I feel like it's going to... Honestly, I reckon it's all supposed to be some sort of like... If this is true about that writer anyway, but it's going to be this whole werewolf thing. I think it's going to be one giant analogy for like your inner sexuality or whatever. And I'm totally here for it. Ooh, we got all these questions. See, it's all about everybody and their inner beasts. I want to see his inner beast.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him
Yeah.
much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Any dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
Bit of a stretch. Marilyn Monroe. Judy Garland. Yay, nay?
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the
You're
fairy
so
tale
right,
king.
Hassan.
He's very romantic.
There's
and
Tommy
mysterious,
Wiseau
you know.
vibes coming
He
off
built
from Gabriel.
castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like.
No, we don't need
most
your
maps have
secretary.
them already mapped.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know.
Oh, hi,
So you said
Ubergrau.
it's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Meow Mite, hello. Nice to see you. How are you? You're tearing me apart with the beast within. But no, he totally does. Yeah, have you seen the second Nightmare on Elm Street movie? Yeah, exactly. It's Nightmare on Elm Street 2 kind of vibe. Super gay. Getting similar energy. That's what I think this is going to be very similar to. And it's one of those things that we never got to the bottom of, but it blatantly is. In the oppressed 90s. Although I heard that Phantasmagoria 2 is one of those. They said that it's really good for that. And also, I hope I just didn't ruin your username. I don't know how to say it, I'm afraid. Mielmite? Milemite? Oh, hi, doggy.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No.
I
Sorry.
wish I had.
That's alright, I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street 2 is hella gay. You got the shower sequence? That wasn't about murder.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay, well, we're done with Uber Grau. Meal, like a full course meal. Alright, meal might then.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
But yes, hello. Hope you're well. Oh, hello, Doctor. He's here again. This time he's asking me about Black Wolf. Black Wolf? No, I don't know any Black Wolf. Who told you about that? I never heard of him. I mean, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Nervously brushes black fur off jacket. I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm enjoying Gabriel Knight. Do you know this game?
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Oh, entertainer. Talk about your white sausage. You'll be fine.
Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mmm. Blood sausage, head.
So what now then? What's the next lead? Do we go to... There's that German again.
Germans. Always in a hurry.
Doing his German thing in a hurry. Reminds you of Night Trap. Yeah, it's got the FMV vibes going. I really do need to play Night Trap. Did someone say white sausage? Oh, Mickey Divine's back. Were your ears pricking? People pop back at the weirdest stuff. Ubergrau, Barley Bab's there. White sausage, Mickey Divine. Hot garbage, Haggard Hessian. Oh, that person's still there. Where is that person that I'm waiting for? Where could they possibly be? Let's go. Oh, now we'll talk. Let me get my notebook.
Saliva. My name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Why do you talk like everybody's dumb? They're just German. Just because you speak English, and that's it. How many languages do they speak? You know, everybody's going out their way to be real nice to you, Gabriel. Maybe he didn't speak English, but whatever. Everything is just that extra layer of detail, isn't it? Nothing weird about Ubergrau. My fascination with him is totally normal and understandable. I really like Ubergrau, though. I think he's one of the best character people in this so far. I look forward to talking to him. Better than Gabriel.
He's not listening.
What would make him listen? Oh, do we need to splice? You know, if in doubt, just splice, right? The hair. And the chemistry moon, the chemistry. Oh no, it's hot. I just can't wait for it. Who's Xavier? Who's Xavier? Oh, Xavier's the guy in the thing, isn't he? Oh, can we splice? I'm ready to splice. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off
Oh, live a little, Gabriel.
I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape. I can't see any reason.
Right.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I don't think they had no.
Looks like a television news crew.
I don't know then. Should we just go back to the lodge? Is that the post office? Do we need to post anything? No. Let's try and talk. This is Xavier, isn't it?
I think I've pumped that particular weld.
Oh, he still pumped him. I don't think there's anything else to do here, though.
It just leads to a back alley.
I thought you liked back alleys, Gabriel. Such back doors. At a loss. Starting to get the itch to look at my universal hint thing that I discovered today. Who even are you? You have a tape full of some stuck-up German Jeeves delivering line after line of innuendo-laden nonsense, and you don't want to mess around with the audio, Gabriel? I know, what a trip, right? Oh, but wait a second. Maybe there's all these, you know, all these things where he's like, not yet, I don't need to. Maybe the time is now. Maybe it's time to learn some Nietzsche and Kant.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Nope. Okay. I will never not know, me neither. I just, it was any excuse. It's like the electric chair on Phantasmagoria. I've just got to click it every time I pass.
She almost seems to be watching me.
She is. She's judging you. I don't see...
I've already got a watch, thank you.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks. Did that statue... No, it called you a cunt, probably. Like Nietzsche. Nietzsche and Kant. Can we go to the police? Yeah.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Oh, we can go to the zoo. Oh no, we could anyway. But there's nothing to do. We're not going to the zoo. How about you? We can still do something at the home. What could we possibly do at the home? Should we go into the woods? Let's check the interesting grass.
Something's been here.
Something's been here. Still that paw print.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
Good times. With cement. Nope. I'm at a loss. I think we should consult a hint. Because I ain't got a clue. Oh yes, Manolia Lunar is now following me on Twitch. How exciting. That's about 5 Manolias that are following me now. Who will be the next one? At least that one's on theme. Tell them to do one. I'm just gonna look at the universal hint system for Gabriel Knights. We're on chapter 3. What have we got? Oh, they're totally IP accounts. 100%. Don't click on them. I've had 5 different people that are like Manolia _ something following me in the last, like, I think about 48 hours. Then they disappear. Okay, chapter 3. Where should I start? Have you read the newspaper to see if you can gather any information on the wolf killings? Yes. Didn't Grace send a package to Gabriel? Yes. Whose address did Gerd give her? Yes. Go to Ubergard's office and pick up the package. Yes. Did you read the contents? Yes. While you're here, you might as well have a chat with your new best friend, Harry. Who the fuck's Harry? Who's Harry? Did we miss something? Gabriel's notepad? Gabriel's notepad shite.
My notebook. My notebook.
He doesn't take any notes. We already have a best friend. His name is Ubergrant, exactly. Or is Harry his down low name? New best friend. But the way it says Harry in here, it's in quotations. Who's Harry? And that was the last of the hints. Oh, then it says here, what should I do in the cuckoo clock store is the next part. So we need to resolve this Harry business first. Who's Harry? Christian Ritter? What else does Grace's letter say? No, oh, I can't click these buttons. Does he not say hi, Harry, when he goes in? Goes in where? Harry. But it says go to Ubergrau's office and pick up the package. Did you read its contents? I think he says hi, Harry. Oh, why is his name Harry Ubergrau? That's epic. Let's listen to Ubergrau.
I have to load a tape first.
Oh, for God's sake. No quality of life in this, is there?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Naturally. Have you been running into him much on your
Off to
tourist
shoot
journey?
some zombies.
Running into him.
Have a lovely time, Haggard. Thanks for stopping in.
Yes, yes. Long dead.
It's always nice to
But
see
he's
you.
still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
He's lewd.
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrn Chiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most maps have them already mapped.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from you.
Yes.
Perfect.
Maybe I should call Grace now to tell her that information.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
That seems a good idea. Oh, we're at the house already. Let's call Grace. Although I don't know how to call Grace. Is it use the letter?
I don't need to call Gracie.
Why not? Really wish you would. Is he going to write her a letter?
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Dear Gracie, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Why is there always inappropriate romance music in this game? Is he wearing leather pants? Sleeps in them. The postal service in this game, though, they were making a right profit off this case. Aggressive licking, sexy licking. Do you know what was last night when we saw that guy that I was like the leader of the pack basically or whatever, I don't know. Mr. Mysterious in the lodge. And it was like, oh, hello. I think it's just because we're so starved after looking at Gabriel, it just makes everybody else look so much better. Get in the car. We need to go to the post office, right? Look at our score. Not perfect. The alpha hottie. Yeah, he's the alpha hottie, and Gabriel's like the Well, the Zeta hottie. The hottie and the beta. Gabriel, walk faster. Dun, dun, dun. Is that person still? Where is my friend?
What should I mail?
Your brain. Gabriel to Grace. Oh, let's look at it first, though. I want to see what it says. What did he write?
My letter to Gracie.
My letter to Gracie. I use my words. You gotta wonder how he wrote a book. It tracks Uberground's affection life. What's the score for? Apparently, it's how well you're doing. Like how many puzzles and things I think you've done. Apparently, you might finish and not get the full score, which I guess adds replay value.
That's taken care of.
Well, that was a good, successful posting of that letter. Now back to my investigation. Maybe this police officer will talk to me now for no random reason because I've posted a letter.
He's not listening.
No, he's not listening. So now what? We've posted the letter and suddenly all is well? How are we supposed to know what to do next? See, the hint system that I looked at, the next hint was, well, no, we still haven't talked to Harry, have we? Who's Harry? Talk to Harry. Harry's Uberground. Hey, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Can we give him something?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him.
What else could we show him?
I'm not sure why I'd want to I'm not sure why
Did you... Good deed, officer. Officer, please acknowledge it. Exactly, right? It's time.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Oh yeah, see you, Harry. Well, I feel like that quest is done, but then the only thing that was left on the hint system... Oh, if my phone would open. The next step says, what should I do in the cuckoo clock store? What do you think you should do in the cuckoo clock store? But like, where we are in the game, I don't know why we're going there. Why do we want to go? I don't think anything... Oh, unless... Wait a tick. What's that stupid placard? Is that going to be somebody's name that we just read?
Rat House. That's a town hall. Rittersburg has one too.
Where is the cuckoo store? Oh, it's that way, isn't it? But why are we going?
Cuckoo clocks.
See, why does this make any sense? This game. Suddenly the cuckoo shop, I can't speak, is magically open.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Hello, I'm here with the plot.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration.
Is that really why we're here?
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Well, talk to him and find out.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Oh, neither do you, Gabriel.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks.
Oh, this chiming is wrecking my head. Why are we here? Have a book. I'm gonna check the hint system because I'm just... My head can't listen to these clocks. What do you think you should do in the cuckoo clock store? Why buy a cuckoo? Buy a clock, of course. What? Why? Why are we buying a clock? Oh, that's not the wallet. Why? Oh, go away.
I'd rather pick something out first.
I'm not crazy about that one.
Does anybody understand why we're doing this?
I'm not crazy about that one. I'm not crazy about that.
Well, which one?
I'm not.
I'd rather pick something out first. I'd rather pick something out first.
Stop saying I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not crazy about that one.
I'd rather pick something out.
I'm not crazy about that one.
I'd rather pick something out first.
I don't understand. The next hint says try the one on the left side of the counter, the one with the woodpecker. Which one has a woodpecker?
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Grace. Authentic Black Forest. Authentic Black.
What?
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Who'd have thought people know what alarm clocks are around the other side of the world? Times we live in. Yeah, alarm clock, yeah. Why are we buying
that woodpecker
this?
clock?
60 marks, bitte.
That's like the price of about, what, 7 of those sausages?
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Oh, can we just please get out of this shop? My head.
Dankeschön.
Bitter. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have just a very second. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. But I shall leave some, I don't know, relaxation We could leave the When the Saints Go Marching In music if it pleases you. If he ever gets over there. And I will be back shortly. Hello, don't worry, it's over. I think, I don't know, tough choices, the cuckoo shop. All that. I did, while I was getting my drink though, have another little look at the sneaky guides. Because I want to get this moving along. I had a look at another hint. It seems we do need to do something with the policeman. We need to give him something. We need to give him what he wants. I just feel like the game's got louder lately. Accidentally, like, settings haven't changed? No. I should save though, it's been a while. Losing my mind. With the coup. Ooh! We're doing Japanese now. Why is that all over the thing? Just a second. My keyboard switched into Japanese. Did that even save? Cuckoo cloaks. I can't even spell cloaks like that, but whatever. Why is it in capitals? Is that why? I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's bugging me. Ooh. Oh well. Okay. We've got a cuckoo clock and I have no idea why. I feel like we jumped the gun with that one. I think this makes more sense. I think we tried to give him our card, but it didn't work.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be...
We give him this.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight.
Oh, who's that lady?
I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Okay, bitch.
So...
Well, that didn't work.
He's not listening.
What else could we show him? Why do we even have this? Show him my business card?
He's not listening.
He's not listening. Does he want a cuckoo clock?
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
Oh, you don't know in this game. Reader's journal.
I don't think Commissar...
Klingman's receipt?
I don't think Commissar Lieber...
Nope. So why didn't that work?
He's just being real stubborn about that. I'll have to think of something else.
But what? Maybe someone else would be interested in speaking to you. Well, who else? Oh.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're in America.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all.
Who's he?
Nun gut, was soll's? Dreh schön, Dieter.
The mutilation killings.
Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun
Such a way
sind,
with
jedoch
words.
die entlaufenen Zoowölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene
So much
indicate
Tommy
an
Wiseau
animal much
energy.
larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Canis
Und
lupus
fragt,
lupus.
wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you
She
get
didn't
this
say Canis
information?
lupus. Come on,
All
smack him.
right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist.
Tackled by
I've been
the
by your
fat Bruce
station to
Willis.
see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the Pues.
You got it.
Where's? Okay, progress, but still, why do we have a cuckoo clock?
He's busy. I'll see him at the station.
Bet you will. Progress. Who is your friend anyway, 11 Storm, that you said likes Gabriel Knight? Are they actually here? Prince... let's just go. Does he need this music?
Kommen Sie herein.
Yeah, he does. Du vivid, man police.
Commissar Liebe, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
He's such a twat. I'm sorry. Oh. Who's that? Hmm? Oh, just all the map.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
When did Gabriel become the expert?
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Why?
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in the middle is different.
I'm enjoying this music though. It's like the two bullies on Power Rangers had their own little theme tune. Their bumblingness.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Oh, God.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
What was that conversation?
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Is there a pattern to the locations of the killings?
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for
right.
yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall.
We've looked.
Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The two males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
I don't understand why he's concluded that the middle one was off, but yeah, I don't understand how people like this protagonist. He's awful.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broadkrumen. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
When were the other victims killed?
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Oh, there's loads of questions. What do forensics say about the killer?
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
Because it's got smug hair.
Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Such sassy bitch. Have you considered werewolfery? Is this? Do you mean in the what? Is this, do you think werewolfery was involved, or are we just gonna ask him like, have you ever thought about it? Have you ever considered werewolfery?
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf?
Get out. He's pressing the button under the desk.
Never
Beep 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 beep. Time to go, psycho. Killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it? I still don't see why the zoo needs to have a capital Z. German
The
Winston
killer
Churchill
isn't
is
one of
not
the
a
zoo
mutant.
wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know
You're
of
tearing
the
me
zoo wolves.
apart, Gabriel.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
German Winston Churchill. That's quite the exciting parallel universe, isn't it? You believe only one animal is responsible?
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Did you touch the wolves? Yes. Downtown killing. Tell me about the latest victim.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier.
Oh, what, yeah?
What an amazing coincidence.
How about I spat my beer? A furrier? Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
The wolves figure into this in the most sexy way possible. Go on then, let's ask about this black wolf.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the black wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Let me just check my black wolf file. Black wolf, black wolf. Ah, black wolf.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenage girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
Thanks for the clarification.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Wow. Case closed, right, guys? Gabriel has already figured his way into the wolves. Oh, he's a beta wolf, and we know it. Missing persons cases.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not.
What does that mean?
That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Yubas end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
I've also got an exclusive membership to the furry club.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear.
It's a
not
stretch,
word.
Gabriel.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating.
This is the good hair
But
day.
stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Exactly. Gabriel has good hair days. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is he supposed to be the comic relief? Because I feel like he's way smarter than Gabriel.
I don't have any more questions for
He's
the
the one that was.
commissar.
He found the wolf file.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
The wizard. Oh yeah. Just to confirm that it's the policeman's theme tune. What are we supposed to do then?
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Why? Why do you think it's different? It's a beautiful triangle, look.
I still say that one in the middle is.
Oh, Carl Grossberg. Gross. Oh, he's pretty tall. What are you supposed to do now then? I find myself asking this all the time. Right? None of the puzzles seem to link to another puzzle. They just seem to be like tying up loads of loose ends, but you don't know where the next loose end is. Gabriel's face is a piece of art. Yes, it's better silent.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Can we call... Oh, no. Say, can we call him? He's dead.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
The puzzle scripting is really terrible. Why don't... Because, like, seriously, I ask again. Why have we bought a cuckoo clock? I'm still waiting for the game to inform us of why we need one.
I still say that one in the middle is
The
different.
story's great. I'm enjoying the story, but the puzzles don't understand. I don't even know if we're done here. It's so hard to know in this game. Are we done?
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Present for Ubergrau. But now what?
I'm gonna take off.
It feels like we do something like this.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Engagement gift. Oh. He's just sitting there now. That's it. I feel like... Well, let's look at the hint. We've still got shit to do in these places, but what? Tasks left to complete. But it feels like we've done that, and then it's like now we've got to work out what is different. What's changed? Like, can we now call Grace? I don't know. Let's just try and do it, though. Just to tick off that box.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Don't need to call Gracie.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig.
Gracie from the what?
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
I'm sure, you know, it wouldn't be a huge distraction to read a freaking letter.
I was hoping for him.
No. No, no, no. Wait, can we just go in the woods now? I don't know. Put that away.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
But yeah, like you said, Shotgun Marrow, what are we supposed to be doing now? I guess we just go see Ubergrau or go see the lodge. Not sure what else there is to do. Is it time to buy sausage yet? Some point she'll be important. Ooh, missing persons.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Why would Ubergrau do this? Other than that he wants to bet us? Because I can think of no reason. This is way out of his job business.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I can wait. Should we just sit here until tomorrow?
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
See, again, we've solved another puzzle, but still, what do we do now? Is it tomorrow yet? We do have a cuckoo clock, though. I wonder what the crime scene... Oh, we cleared that up quickly. The way he checks whether Gabriel's left the room before picking up the phone. I know. There's something more to Ubergrau. He's probably part of the wolves too. Okay, hey.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Oh, God. Trying to cook a clock?
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Oh. I mean, is there anything we can do
Just
in this
the right
room?
size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
I love how Gabriel is acting like he knows now, but he just seems so clueless before. Just like, new friends. Oh, I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna consult the universal hints. So we've done that. What else is this doing? Hunt club. Oh, where's the key to the basement door? Gee, keys are pretty difficult to come by in this game, aren't they? I would imagine that Xavier has them in the drawer of the front desk. Well, I don't think we need to necessarily do that yet. Police station. What should I do here? Should try breaking the ice with a little witty conversation. Did you notice the map on the wall? Why don't you take a closer look? Did you ask about the murder locations? What's that note? Maybe you should jot down the phone number. You could probably use a little privacy to follow up on your lead. Return to the farm and make your call from there. Why are we calling a dead person, and did we jot the number down?
My notebook.
Oh, do we have to go to the police station to do this? What a runaround. Any other game, he would automatically jot it down. Oh, in fact, go this way. I don't want to wait. Just go through the exit that's here. It'll be a lot faster. Right, there we go. The police station.
Mr. Knight.
Cue whistling.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
Sit down. So, do we need to use this on it? Really? Why does he need to jot it down sneakily? Can't you just remember like 7 fucking numbers? Nice map you've got here. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it's Gabriel we're talking about here. That book, that Voodoo Murders, that was ghostwritten by Grace. Fact. Bye, officer.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Sean Connery now. Time to... You know, again, the same thing. Why are we calling this guy? I need the inner monologue, you know? Like, the inner thoughts of like, oh, that... When you look at it, it should say something like, oh, that guy, that would be useful. I better get that number. Or am I just asking too much from this game? Even now.
Who should I call?
The number in the phone book that we just wrote down. Do it. Or don't do it. Do I need to look at the notebook first?
My notebook.
Okay, so can you call the number? Oh my god, it's on a piece of paper.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Großberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Großberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Nah.
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes,
What the fuck?
Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Großberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Großberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Maybe he has got leather pants on. Von Knight. Gabriel Von Knight. Who says that? Could you check under Von? The original manuscript written by Gabriel was 5 pages of a sketchbook filled with badly drawn pictures of him flexing his muscles and women swooning, along with some vaguely racist sketches of what he imagined voodoo practitioners to look like. Grace had a lot of work to do. Yeah, that's why we can't look in his notebook. There's nothing in there, just pictures of white sausage. Okay, what's this? Grossberg 5554432. You couldn't remember. You couldn't remember 5554432. It's. Oh, Gabriel. Gabriel. There. Right, now what? We established that Grossberg knows somebody, but what does that mean, Gabriel? Does that mean we're going? Does that mean there's a new location? Does that mean we have to ask Ubergrau? Does his receptionist know? Not a clue. Gabriel Knight. The GPS within. Oh, go faster. Have we finished the lock house now? Ooh. Wow. Where do we need to go next? Must be that overground. You'll get your time soon. Imagine the whole game and we don't buy any white sausage. I want a refund.
Gabriel. Come in.
Oh.
Hey, Harry.
Hey, Harry. How's it going?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
For fuck's sake. Why do you have nothing to say? Where's your secretary?
I'm off.
It's almost like they just wrote an ordinary detective novel and they just smashed it in a game without that. Exactly, right? They wrote, well, or they made a movie and then later on were like, no, let's just put some puzzles in. Words are meaningless between Gabriel and Ubergrau now. Their eyes tell each other everything. I don't know where we're going. We did a phone call, which... Why do we have this cuckoo clock? Or should we be writing to Grace yet? Maybe that's the answer, but it seems like there was nothing to do at the house. Is it worth checking though? Maybe if this doesn't work out.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry. I think I pumped that particular... I think I...
I'm sorry, Sexy Wolf Club boys, but Gabriel is my pairing and I'm sticking to it. Gabriel.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Uber night.
It just leads to a back alley.
Uber Von night. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't know. Let's go and see if we can phone Grace. Ask a friend. It's Gabriel. It's because he's thick as shit. That's why we can't do these puzzles. Grace's chapter was no problem. We smashed that shit. Got all the way through. Without a single looking of any guides. And then we're back to Gabriel and it's like, oh, what are we doing? I mean, the map suggests that there's only that place to do something, but I don't even believe it. Is this game really the best Gabriel game? I don't know, because I haven't played the other two, but I hope not. I don't hate this game, though. I just hate playing it. I like to watch it.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. Who should I call?
Call Gracie. Or don't. I don't care, Gabriel.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Oh, wait a minute. I hear cuckoo clocks. Can we do something with the cuckoo clock? But oh, hello, Mehmed as well. My cuckoo clock gas. You put it on the wall and it becomes a memory of your wonderful time in Munich. That's it. That's what it's all about. Let's go out again. It's a pretty fun pulp novel turned awkwardly into a game. It's not a game. It's just like a lot of headaches. With some beautiful movie sequences. Where's my car key? Even driving the car is hard work. What could be one click has to be 2 or 3. So, according to this effective hint system, we only have Marion Platz. Can we talk to the cuckoo guy? I'm gonna consult the universal hints again. But even the universal hints don't really make sense because they suggest things I don't even know why. Because we've got Hunt Club. Hunt Club says, where is the key to the basement door? But why do we know that we want it? It says, I would imagine Xavier has them. Did you ask him about the locked door? He's less cooperative than Gerda. Perhaps you could create a distraction. Did you notice the back door leads to the alley? If Xavier thought someone was knocking, he might leave his desk long enough for you to get the key. Do you have... Oh, this is actually insane. This is insane. Do you have anything in your inventory that might create a knocking sound? So we bought a fucking cuckoo clock to distract somebody with a knocking sound. How do you get from A to this Z? There's no B or C or D or E or... Oh, my G. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not even sure why we know to distract Xavier to get a key. Let alone to create a knocking sound on a door, and then to think, how could we make a knocking sound? To then think, oh, there's because also, you know, you're playing this game, we need a knocking sound. Whose go-to is a cuckoo clock? That sounds like a door. Cuckoo, oh shit, is that the door? Try your fist on his face instead. Oh, Got my palm on my face. Also that... But how, and then how do we use the cuckoo? Do we just smack it over his head?
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Oh, apparently it will do in a minute. What happens if we look at it?
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
No, Gabriel, I do know. Plant it somewhere in the office, maybe. I mean, do we need to just use it on the door? This is the silliest shit. Like, you can put it fucking anywhere. I'm gonna check again. What's the next hint? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Who played this back in 1995 without the internet? This is when they made money off hotlines, isn't it? Ooh, don't pretend this means something to you. Ooh. The anticipation. Apparently we need to examine the clock.
You never know when a little wood. You never know when. You never know when a little. You never know when. You never know when a.
I think we know.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
I'll bet the woodpecker. Did you notice the plant near the locked door? Oh, really? Put it in the bush. You look that up. Nice. Oh, it is that. It's that thing. Nice playing. Where was the nurse playing? This is ridiculous. Shotgun Mara with the plot. There's a foreshadowing plant. Nice plant, best plant in the world, that was. You gonna do something with it then? We have to actually click it as well. Are we taking it back? Why do you want it back, Gabriel? Are we gonna use this cuckoo later? Very sinister movie. There's some real dark cuckoo clock schemes going on in this game.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
So how do we do it? Oh. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Shit, did you just hear a door? It is
Somebody's at the
not
door.
allowed.
I can hear.
Couldn't you just knock the door and run? Or get someone outside to like knock on the door? Call Ubergrau. Instead of going to a shop buying a really expensive cuckoo clock. Oh, Nervous Harpist is here. Hello. Oh, George. It's not George, it's Gabriel. He is not George Stobart. He wishes. George Stobart would have done this in a far more effective manner. He'd have just said to him, yo, at the door. Oh, God. Exactly. Couldn't you just not knocked on the desk? Or just knocked on the door. Knock on the door and say, oh, there's the door. Shouldn't you get that? Why the elaborate scheme going to a cuckoo shop?
All right? Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Well, thanks, Xavier. Bye-bye. Or just, you know, punch him in the face. Whatever. There's just other ways. Do we want the cuckoo back? Yeah, let's get it back. We might need it. Right, this is going. Stupid thing. This well needs a good pumping. Oh my gosh, it's nearly bedtime though, but what could possibly be in the locked basement of the creepy furry
I should
lodge?
probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh, for fucking love of God. I guess we've got to make him go back. This is silly. Admin. Too much admin. Mr. Xavier, go. I think the door's knocking again.
I think I've pumped that.
When's he gonna go? Oh, there's that door again.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Right, quick, Gabriel.
Nothing there I need.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Right. After that, like 2-3 minute detour, can we go in the door now? Well, I should probably save as well. I wonder if you can die in this one. Ritual room. Oh, this is quaint. What could possibly be in the ritual room? With a lion. Not a lion, a tiger. And a lion. Oh my. What is that? I'm saving. Cuckoo clocks. Why is this still on the caps lock? That is a sad lion.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Just stuffed animals and some dried flowers. Von Glower. Oh, is this who they hunt? They hunted them.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species? Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Well, it is the ritual room. Oh.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera.
Nights out with
Or
the boys.
hunts. Photos of the club hunts.
That's sad.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera.
His
Or
accent.
the hunts.
Have you not seen any of this yet? You need to check it out. It's crazy. Just a bit of mildly sacrificial paraphernalia and the odd dagger. It's normal. Him and Jenny are like peas and carrots.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
What? What do you mean? What is Gabriel's problem with this room? They clearly hunt these things in the photos and the taxidermy everywhere. You know, I'm getting hunting club it's fine. The skull's a little bit weird, but the rest of it's okay. The most dangerous prey of all, ninjas. But like, that's not the weird part of this room. But what do we do in this room? Why is everything so hard in Gabriel Knight?
Photos of the club hunts. Photos of the club. Photos of the club.
I'm clicking them all, because
Photos
you
of
never
the
know
club
with this
hunts.
game.
Photos of the club. Photos of the club hunts.
Photos
Looks
of
like,
them club hunts.
what the hell do these guys hunt anyway?
Ninjas?
What the hell do these guys? What the hell do these guys?
What the hell?
What the hell do these guys?
Look at the skull again, man.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Never know what you're gonna get. Oh, there we are. Spooky book. Oh. Priest 30. 500. Hinderman 100.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
I ain't got a clue.
Rice, Von Agner, Rice, Von Agner.
Should we use something on this? Like the notepad? Use your pen and write shit down? Oh, that would be too sensible. What now? Uh-oh. Nidstien.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry.
It's the dark
door was
room.
open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Let me just close my secret journal of shady business.
After you.
Ooh, score though, 226 out of 679. About a third of the way through now.
Saba, kommen Sie!
Tut mir leid.
Ja, Baron von Zell? I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
You know, it'd be more secretive if you didn't speak in English. Well, we've got that weird hunting lodge. Think though, I'm gonna have to leave it there because it's getting late. I don't know how much longer this chapter is gonna go on. So, I think we shall maybe save here. And we can do question times later. Because I assume that's where this is going, right? Oh, yeah.
May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes?
Oh.
What is it?
Oh, we'll finish this conversation. We'll do this conversation. Oh. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. We'll do this tomorrow, because otherwise I'll probably forget. Because it's hard enough, even when you've just listened to the conversation, to think what to do next. I think we'll leave it there for the evening, and maybe get back to this tomorrow. But thanks for watching.
Well, thanks for the chat.
Yes. Everybody's so sassy. Oh dear. But yeah, thanks for watching and thanks for lurking. Oh, Mehmet, thank you for hanging around. Thanks for the stream, you're very welcome. I think we'll leave that. But yeah, this is just what I do. Play a lot of point and clicks lately and retro games and playing Deadly Premonition as well at the moment.